Alright, there's a lot here. Did I fix? So I think I fixed all of. Hold on, let me make sure. Is audio good? Music's good. Mic's good. Seems good. Alright. Did I fix it so that all of the classes are capitalized? This one is a resource node type. This one is a class. This is supposed to be capitalized. It's in types under resources. Here, rename. Cool. So that's good. But I don't think I am using this. Resource node, I think I might be using. Resource display is what this guy's looking at, which is kind of where we're at. It's one of the UI things. I think we're pretty much done with pickup right now. Although not exactly. It's fine. It shouldn't be that confusing. So he's using the lowercase resource underscore item, but he did make it a class, although I think he changed that? I don't know, it's confusing. Like, why are some of these blue? I don't understand why some of these are blue. Well, that's a GD. I mean, that's also GD. These are all like scripts. I think they're all GDs, right? All the scripts are GD. Is it based on what they extend? No. Oh, it's like what I've recently selected. What's the blue cogwheel then? I don't know what that means. Eh. All right. All right, so where we left off last time. We're here. The pickaxe touches the ore. Match found. It generates a resource. We go over, collect the resource, new count for rock is 1. I don't remember super well exactly what was going on to get here. I think because we had items, resource. No, it's not items. It's under objects, I believe. Pickups, resources. Resource types, mineable. We have a mineable resource that I'm just gonna continue. Okay. Let's get started. Find existing item display for type. If none exists, or display in displays. Because we have a different display for each resource item display, and each resource item display contains a different resource. If display.resource type equals, what are we trying to make it equal to? Type? Yeah, that makes sense. And if we don't break, then that means that we didn't find it. Wait. Current display is null. I think that's fine. I was just thinking about optimization, but it's not that important. Okay. Why is this bugging? Value of array resource item display cannot be assigned to a variable. Oh. There you go. Because current display is a dictionary, right? Or something? Displays is an array of resource. No, current display is a resource item display. Let's see if I remember this. Oh, so resource item display. This is tiring to look at, I'll be honest. This is man, it's been a while since I've done UI stuff. Create a new display. New one is not. Hmm. Well, I just want to. Don't worry about my DMs. All right, cool. That was just my stream notification. So I'm not really having the same. What the heck is this song? I've heard this song before. That's fine, whatever. Where were we? Here, canvas layer. This guy's looking at the theme overrides or something. Oh, he was looking in here. I mean, it looks fine for me, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Water? Thank you. I did not drink enough water yesterday. Yeah, I noticed that too when I'm doing it, is it's making a new resource item display. And it's also not making it properly marginally aligned. So Like if I hit F5 and it refreshed the video, not the starting the freaking Godot project is right, and then you do that, boom, and it overrides it. 4. And then if I go to the remote game level, it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's making a new HBox container. I think that's normal though, because the HBox, the horizontal box container is supposed to contain the icon and the number. And so yeah, it is supposed to be generating a new horizontal box container for each one. So that's right. But it's not, I'm assuming it is because definitely has something to do with, all right, so for display and displays, without him telling me, if display.resource type equals type, which type is a resource item, is resource type a resource item? This guy has, yeah, get on that water game. Well, that's good. I got a haircut earlier and I'm walking, I like brought my water bottle in and everything. It's freaking so nice out today. So display.resource type. Display is a array of resource item displays. So if I go to resource item display, those contain resource type, which is a resource item. So that must mean that the problem is in where we are sent the type that is given, probably. So on inventory resource count changed. So that's up here. Probably, if I had to guess, player inventory connect resource count changed. Which I'm trying to remember. That would be, there's a lot going on here that I'm not used to, so I'm just trying to break this stuff down. Player inventory equals player.findChild inventory as inventory. So with the as, that is saying that we are going to, is that a type change? Or is it a, like, I'm trying to remember the words for this. I think it's that would be a type change. Or if it can become, if the player.find inventory can be changed in type to an inventory, it does. Otherwise, it would throw an error, something like that. So, and player inventory is the resource display? Is the canvas layer? I'm trying to remember what he said. I'm looking right now at the resource display. So this is the resource display, I think. Yes, this is the resource display. We are saying get tree first node in group because we're doing a single player game. So we're able to do the first node in the group player because we set the group player over here in the game level. Groups, yes. Why is this unchecked? Oh, that would be if I wanted game level to be in the group player. Okay, that's why. So that's setting the groups that you want this node to be a part of. Okay, so I want that unchecked. I thought it was something like, do we want to activate the group or something like that, which I don't know why that would make sense, but maybe it did. So we get the player that is the only player because this is a single player offline game. We get player inventory, which is because every player should have an inventory, right? Where's that defined? Here? Inventory. Yes. Just a node called inventory. Okay, cool. So now we look in here. Player inventory dot connect resource count changed on player. Okay, so in here we have the signal resource count changed that is connected to our resource display. That makes sense. Type resource item and type int, which is the new count of the amount of resources. So when we add a resource, it's going to emit the signal that we changed the resource count of this resource in the player's inventory, which that I could just can't I just like search for where this is used? I can, but I should know where this is used. This is used in the pickup, I believe. Yes, inventory.add resource, resource type, comma, 1. And then it, freeze the queue. But that removes the, oh yeah, because this is the node that is the pickup that comes off of the resource. This is like the drop. So when you walk over the drop disappears and the resource gets added to your inventory. Okay. So, or in the order, resource gets added to your inventory, then it disappears. So, and what it does, we know that it successfully updates the resource in the inventory because we got the debug output to prove that. So that would mean, all right, inventory.add resource type. Where is this defined? This is defined up top. It's a variable that gets set externally by the gets set manually. So define the resource type, which for example we have what is this? Here, pickup. We have rock. Pickup rock, I think, uses it. Resource rock. All right, I'm already starting to get lost here because it's hard to keep a mental map of all this stuff. I'm just gonna let him figure this out, and then I can see what did he do. I'm assuming it's just because we haven't added something to... Instead of updating the text, we are generating new text for some reason. That's probably all it comes down to. Although it's making new displays every time. So that would mean that if I were to set a breakpoint... Actually, that's what I could do. I could just set a breakpoint. And test it myself that way. That would be easier. Boom. There's no display. So it creates the new thing. That's fine. Do we continue here? That reloads it. How do I step forward? I'm trying to remember. It's like... Continue, F12. 1. There, yeah, no display. So... Type new count 2. Current display null. Oh, it would make more sense if I had a breakpoint here. So I'm gonna redo it. I bet you I could find this thing. Prove that I understand how the debugging works. So this is fine. F12. Huh? I didn't even get a breakpoint here. I just noticed that. Or display in displays. I don't... Why am I not even getting a breakpoint here? It's not even doing this conditional. So we're not properly updating displays. Because there's nothing in displays. Yeah, right now, it says displays is empty. That's the problem. We're not properly updating displays. That makes a lot of sense. Also caught a spelling error. I'm just confused by his decision to go, alright, so we're gonna check all the displays. Of our current display. Because... So he sets it here. Oh, I guess this is like, the logic he's using is, so we're gonna run through, and if we find a match, then we're going to set current display, which would mean it's not null. Therefore, when we do the check, if we didn't find anything, it'll still be null, but if we found something, it will fail this conditional. But why don't you just use an else statement? Oh, because if you do else... I'm trying to remember, because break would... that trigger the else, or does that break completely bypass the else? I'm trying to remember how that works in code. How do I do this? Godot does break skip else. Does break skip on conditional skip else. Break exits the loop and ignores else. Yeah, so when he does break, I'm like, why doesn't he just put an else statement after this? That's why I'm confused. Because then he doesn't need to do... I mean, it's... in terms of processing, is irrelevant. Either way he does it, it's just interesting. We'll just keep it how he does it, because I'm sure... whatever. Okay. Alright, I'm not going crazy. Yeah, so when we update the current display, we never do anything to displays. That's why. Like, it's right here, new display. Display item, yada yada yada. So if I had to fix this, what would I do? I would say... create the new display, and then current... so displays... dot... what did you append? Can you... would just appending it work? I assume it would. I mean, it's just an array. Displays dot append new display. There, so then that would populate it. And then in here, do you have to update display? Because all this is doing, I don't know if it matters. Maybe down the road it would be good practice to update displays with the, like, I don't know. We'll see what he does. Isn't the if current display only for if you have no displays? So if current display is null is only for if you have no displays. Yes. So what you do is you append the new display to the array of displays, so that if that display type is in the array, then you populate the new display. Not populate it. You update the display. Okay. So then how's it? So if you're... that's what I mean, is displays is not... it's like a representation of the display. It doesn't actually directly affect it, I don't think. It seems. It's weird. What is that censorship? Ad. What is ad censorship? Alright, I need to... I'll look into that later, but that is funny. Get one of those emotes that just makes it so when you say ad, it says ban me. Yeah, so it... current display... displays.append new display. Yeah, so that's the point there. Display container. Yeah, so that's what I mean, is I have this display container that they're adding to. That's completely irrelevant. Like, this display is doing, as he has it, is doing nothing. It's just a representation of what, of how much stuff is in the display, but it's not actually functionally doing anything. So, let's see how he addresses it. Hey, what do you know? That is freaking. That feels good. That feels good. And now we have an error. Oh, because of, it's not an error, it's a breakpoint because I didn't remove the breakpoints. We're good. I removed the breakpoints, so now it shouldn't happen again. 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. It's a twin dummy. It is a. Is literally just a representation of it. That is all it is. It's interesting. I have 4 DMs. No, 4 pings? Interesting, interesting. Another Devolver? They just announced a different Devolver early access demo thing. Oh yeah, today's the Hyperlight Breaker first big update. It's funny. Alright, cool. What was I doing? Yeah, this guy's still messing with the resource display because it's not looking right for him. So I can mimic this, what he's doing here. Because although mine already looks like that, I think. Because he's using, layout, anchors, full rect. Mine's already set to full rect. Maybe I did that and I don't remember. So I'm already covered there. So he just had the position offset for some reason. Maybe he dragged it. Items. Oh, let me clean that up. Items, resources. Is there a shortcut for creating a new resource? Because I know there's for like making a new scene. Yeah. We're doing what, a resource item? Brown wood. Sure. I was just thinking about what I would do for, because I was thinking of maybe having like resource tiers possibly. I don't know. And like what I would use for a naming convention. But he's saying he renamed it? Oh no, he didn't change it in here. I thought he changed the name of the script. But he's just using the display name to reflect the art. She drags in here. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Now that we have it set up, it's time to copy our work. Objects, under objects, pickups, duplicate, brown, wood. Wouldn't we want it to be... Hold on. Whatever, I'll just follow it. I'm zoomed way out. Get in there. It's on his resource wood. Yeah, wouldn't you want to rename the resource to be the resource file to be resource brown wood? Or I guess all wood is gonna be kind of under the same umbrella? Is that what the deal is? I don't know. Inconsistent naming convention, maybe he'll clean it up later. Although he's pretty good about that, so I'm sure he'll figure it out. It's down here on the resource name? Okay. So I have to find the... It's down here. Brown wood. On the resource name. Oh, right, because resource is like the built-in Godot type. And then we also have the resource item. So is this redundant, or is there a reason to have both? Pick up wood. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then adjust the collision shape. Yeah, because we haven't set it up. We don't have the trees yet or anything, but we can at least put the pickups in the level, so that makes sense. So test if that works. I can put a negative and it should be fine because the camera's focused on the player anyway. It's all going under the same thing. Interesting. Oh, because we probably haven't changed anything else over here properly. I don't even know. I mean, everything's updated over here, I think. We have a script. Well, I'm curious what the problem is. You haven't said a lot of stuff. Wait, that's a different result. That's a different result. Mine merged. He got his second one to show up. Wait, did mine actually... One? No, they're the same. Did I forget to set something somewhere? Is this a Risk of Rain song? Yeah. Still haven't played the new DLC. Oh, because his resource type is resource rock. There, now it just says brownwood. And we have somewhere in the UI, we have the resource item display. Right? Is that what we're looking for? Texture rect. We haven't set that. That's on ready. I'm having a hard time keeping just all in my head. Boop, boop. Oh, so he's gonna do a set. Yeah. Texture rect dot texture equals resource. Oh, right, because we just had a placeholder. But now we're actually saying, hey, we have this resource item. Where are we setting this? How long have I been doing this? Almost an hour? I am gonna have to freaking stand up and take a break. I'm like... If this should work. Yeah. The rock is big. It's because I know why. It's because he horizontally what is it? The way that he filled the image into this box was horizontally. Oh yeah, stretch horizontally. That's what he did. He stretched the image horizontally. So because the rock texture's wider, it like stretched the whole thing up. It's not wider, but it's... It's wider than it is longer, therefore it takes up more. Because of how the image is being stretched. Which means I'm gonna have to open up the resource display. Display container. Which is a layout issue. Because he did horizontal fill, I think. Or was that's normal? No, wait, no, it was something else. I know that's wrong. It's part of the UI. Resource item display. If I look in 2D, yeah, they're on top. So I need to go to here. Make scene root. He had these flipped. And that messes with the hierarchy of our code, right? So oh, I'm dragging the scene, not the script. That's the problem. Hmm? Node. Script. Reset. Okay. I guess you can do that. That makes sense. Don't I want like all instances of us using display container? There's only 2 matches. So there's the thing though. If I do this and then I press Control D, it'll select both of them, right? Yes. And then change grid to both of them. There. Grid. Extends grid container. becomes extends resource just margin container. Yeah. Item display template. Hmm? Oh, the scene. Cannot call method add child on a null value. Item display template dot instantiate as. Why would that be null? Hmm. The heck is going on? All right. What else does he do around here? I'm just gonna go back to where he gets the error. Oh, because he renamed this to grid container. That makes sense because we're looking for the node grid container, but it wasn't there. That's why it was null. I'm trying to think. If I in the grid container, how it is. There's gotta be some one change in the transform size. No. There's no changes here. I don't think. So, it's not in here. So he fixes that. Yeah. Trying to think of where. Oh, it's in here. Resource item display. That's where it is. In texture rect. Because he has expand mode set to fix with fit with proportional. That's what the problem is. Instead, it should fit height proportional. Then you'll have like tall. I just do fit width. Keep aspect centered. Tile? No, don't tile. Keep. That might be better. And what he's doing right now is lowering the margins on the grid container, or no, on the resource display, which I do agree. Margins were a bit much. Let's see if this fixed it. It looks a lot better. I don't know. And for something that is, what would the word be, procedurally generated? It's pretty good. Oh yeah, because of the scale. So what does he do? I'm curious about that. Font size on theme overrides. That makes sense because it's going to be like 4 times bigger than that, so. Yeah, why is his not? Oh, is it because I did the keep aspect centered thing? Is he not aligned to top left? His HBox container for the image is really tall. Hmm? Why? What is it? All right, that does make me curious. What is flow container versus horizontal block container? A container that arranges its child controls horizontally and wraps them around at the borders. That doesn't matter. Why would you use a flow container for this? That's like if the text of the if the label, if like you get 1,000 of them, then what it would do is it would wrap to the next, it would wrap vertically so that the text would be below the icon. I guess that would, if I think about it, instead of the text overflowing onto the next icon, that could look a little bit better if instead, if you had like 1,000,000 of a resource, although you would just have, at that point you just change the display so that looks different. I mean, it's not a good method for displaying resources anyway, unless you're working in small amounts. This is weird. Dude, I was supposed to take a break. Although I'm kind of feeling, for at least the moment. I'm gonna stick with the H box. Because I don't even know why he's having issues. It's probably because of the one thing I changed, which is the stretch mode, keep aspect centered. No, but he has keep aspect. What did he do? This is interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that. If you get like 100 resources, if you get, I mean, if you get like 10,000 resources, it's gonna start looking really rough, especially when there's a bunch of icons. But I think that's out of the scope of this, so not a big deal. Yeah, that's nice, dude. Claire Obscure. I definitely am interested. I added it to my wish list yesterday just because I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I always liked Sekiro and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, well, that was like, that's more about positioning, but it's all about parries, dude. Claire Obscure, parries, dodges, timing. Paper Mario plus parries? And it's turn-based, but you have parries, dodges, and you have Paper Mario quick time events. Like, it, in my mind, it kind of scratches that Souls-like itch. Because, I mean, if you, besides positioning being a huge aspect of Dark Souls games, of like, alright, if I'm sitting at this distance, then obviously my sword will hit, if I'm, or like angles. There's no angling or like positioning or rotation of your character. It's just raw timing. Which I'm all about timing. I'm all about rhythm games. So, yeah. Yeah, it looks super appealing. Yeah, dude, I was seeing someone playing the highest. You know what it was? It was freaking watching freaking Critical, like 5 days ago, and he's like going through, and he's like actually got to the point where he's good at dodging, but like not great at parrying yet. But he's getting like some parries, and I'm like, all right, I understand. This is pretty cool. And it has like interesting side quests or like hidden areas and secret bosses. And my only, I don't even know if it's really a complaint. It's more that like, man, are you incentivized to replay through the game again, because it's a win more combat system. Because if you get hit, then you get less XP. But I don't know how much that really matters, because it's like, okay, if you just snowball and you like never get hit, and you just are like, do you just out level the fights and it becomes trivial? Like, what would be the, like, whatever do you want? That's like my main like confusion with that. Oh, it's not that big of a difference. Okay. Because it's like, oh, the bonus for taking no damage, and I'm like, wait, that just means that if you're good, then you win even harder. Oh, so you can just grind. Okay. So it is like Dark Souls. That's what I mean. It's a lot like Dark Souls, because you have the rest of the bonfire, get a couple of your, you have like the charges of that thing that heals you, like an Estus flask. It's more about equipment. Okay, alright. Oh, so you can grind drops. Yes, dude, it has that same gameplay loop. So interesting. I'm just, if I am working on this project, I definitely don't have time. Because what I'm trying to do right now, like today, I was playing, what's my recents? Last played. I was playing Dark and Darker. Yeah, good Beat Saber. Where's oh yeah, because this is just showing favorites. V Rising. I made a server. Maybe I hop on GTA and do the weeklies or something. But like, yeah. I wanted to check out V Rising and try to keep up with Dark and Darker, but I only have like 2 hours to do that, like a day at most, on my days off. I guess 4 on my days off, and like 1 or 2 on my days I have work, but that's fine. I guess it's not going anywhere, so I can always do it later. But man, my backlog. I am curious, actually. I have such a freaking backlog. Some stuff. Alright, that one looked interesting and artsy. Freaking Minecraft. What? So much good stuff coming out this year. That one, I don't even know when that's coming out. Bunch of VR games. It's a bunch of stuff I own I haven't got. Do I think I have like where is it? It's like do I have Yakuza? Yeah, I do. That's way down the road. But yeah. What was one I was looking at yesterday? There was like the Devolver one. That honestly, that one, it was like Myco Punk or something. Because it's like Mushroom Myco, I think that's what it is. It looks okay. The problem is that the combat for that one was, because I played the demo, it's a co-op. I can pull up on Devolver Digital. They had, so yeah, they literally announced Batsu's Steam playtest. I don't know what this is. It's a multiplayer party game. Interesting. But yesterday they announced Mycopunk, and there's a demo, and it's a first person, you play as robots on a mushroom planet, and it's interesting because like the enemies are like these mushrooms that oh god, I was trying to pause the music, that like they attach themselves to these like modular systems of like there's a like there can be like a laser cannon or a shield turret, and they'll like attach themselves to it and make it part of their like body. And so like you have yeah, I think it shows one up here. Yeah, like there's like one that'll attach to like the shield drone, or like this big one that has like a bunch of like machine guns on it and like explosives, and it's like a horde shooter, kind of like Vermintide. The problem is that like I mean, I only use like 2 of the weapons, but I'm like, it's pretty simple, and the weapon customization seems neat, but I think the baseline just doesn't have enough just in the core gameplay for me to like really be super excited about it, but it was pretty neat. I was showing that on the wrong monitor. Here, like this, shield drone, like that, and there's like that stuff. Okay, it's kind of blurry. Bump up the resolution here. 4K. There's no reason to do that. This is a 1080p monitor. But yeah, here, like it's attached to like a shield drone and stuff, and then you have like these guns that you have like, and it's co-op or whatever. It's not like Vermintide. Look kind of neat. Whole time it's on the wrong monitor. Great streamer. Cool. This is a good opportunity for me to stand up. Wait, I should stand my desk up. I'm rising. All right, cool. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe grab a snack. Alright. Get a snack. EDM. Alright, cool. So that was... How much do we have left here? We have like 15, 30, 45, 60, couple out, like an hour, probably like 4 hours of tutorial. Tile map. So this is precisely why I did not make my own assets, is because I looked at all of the assets that this guy required for this tutorial, and I said, you know what? I'm okay with giving $5. I made a couple of assets. I made like a little character. But there's no shot I'm making all these. What did he just drag in where? What? Drag that in here. Excuse me? Let me go back. Oh my god, it's deprecated. Alright. I did look into this myself before doing this tutorial. So, tile map layer is what is used instead now. Because how it works is you have a bunch of different tile map layers that can interact differently. Like this one, you can have a tile map that you can have all your resources on, or something like that. So, I'm trying to remember how this differs. So it looks like he didn't even really do anything when he dragged that on. So I should be able to follow this for the most part the same. This tile map's tile set has no source configured. Go to the tile set bottom panel to add one. Drag and drop or paste a tile map selection. Terrains. Hmm. Let me think. I'm trying to remember middle bottom. Oh, where it says tile map. I was looking over here. Thank you. I need to make this a little bigger. They really need like proper names for these. This at the bottom. Paint. Hmm? Did he do that individually for all three of them? Did he say? Or did he? Oh, no. He just like clicked. We still don't have a looping walk animation. That's fine though. -50. Select. What? I missed something here. I did. Go back a couple frames. I actually just straight looked away. Physics. Physics layer. Oh, it is down here. Yep. So this uses tile map. I'm using tile map layer. So I'm gonna let this finish out. So I'm gonna call this ground. And I want to add a new tile map layer. Call it water. And I need a container for my tile maps. I think. Just a node 2D. Is it canvas? No, because canvas is camera. Canvas is what is drawn on screen. I don't want it to return to canvas. Just use a node 2D, I think. I'll Google it real quick, I think. Before I do that though, if I go here, Select all layers. It does. It changes the tile map layer. Okay, cool. So I have my intuition is good so far. Hmm. I think 2D. I'll just Google it real quick. Because I remember. Let me try to just glance over this. Oh, that is loud. Oops. I just was checking my like audio mixer to see how loud the freaking chewing is. My bad. Holy crap. So I'm looking at this right now. Specifying tile set and tile map layer. Wait, actually you can see it in the corner there. Kind of, barely. But recommend to... The recommended way to reuse the same tile set in several tile map layer nodes is to save the tile set to an external resource. It's using like similar concepts to like digital art, where you have different layers for different phases or like approaches or like different types or whatever, different objects even. But how do you group them? This one I remember going through it, it had like grouping somewhere on how it like layer holder. Yeah, it has a layer holder. Makes this like immediately. Pretty sure I would just want to call it tile map. Yeah. It is an OTD. Okay. It is a node 2D called layer holder. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be. Okay. Node 2D groundwater. I'll just layer it so that okay, so we have water. It's gonna use the same tile set, I think. We never saved the tile set. There we go. level. New folder, tile sets. And then I closed this out too quickly. This was saying, this shows like saving it. Does he save this at some point? Looks like right here. Oh no, he saves the branches scene. That's interesting. Layer holder. I'm just gonna call it tile map. Then it should be easier-ish, possibly, for me to duplicate what he's doing here. I just call it tile map. And that, in the at the end of the day, that is kind of what I gotta do with this tutorial. Is just kind of follow what he's doing so I can get through it. That's all set. Tile map, tile set, water. So according to the tutorial that I'm following, this tile set is going to be pretty much used for the whole project. So I'm just going to call this tile set. It's not game level. The resource? Tile. Main tile set? Just call it main for now. Main tile set main. We call this tile map. Okay, cool. So now we're using the same tile map on both. So I can follow this a little bit easier. Resource, where is this? Rendering? No. Z index. Here? I think. Because that's what we did over here, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Quick wire for... Oh, yeah. I see. I see what he's saying. That's one way to do it. What did he do? Oh, it's because he didn't put water there. That's why. I did see a video on that at some point, but... I guess this is just a regular block. Well, that doesn't quite look right. That's a path. Ah, yeah, that's what those four are. I see. Okay, so now we put floating bridge. Hmm? Tile set. Here. Automatically create tiles, yes. Updates in both, that's good. He said call the tile map top layer. Sure. I can do that. I'm gonna duplicate. Top. Move it up top. Well, keep it on the bottom, right? Doesn't matter, but because we're gonna change the ordering anyway. -50. Although it's gonna be like -49. It's just gonna go over the top. So you said what? Change this, the grounds to -5. And change the top to 0. Okay. Sure. Hmm? Oh, because the water, because I duplicated all the water tiles. So what I need to do on the top layer is go through and delete them all. That fixes it. That was the problem. And also I can put water here. It's on erase. And technically, couldn't I? Well, no. Can't. Not with the way that this is set up currently. Alright, back to top. Yeah, there's no... We're gonna hit the water. Yeah. He's making a passable water level layer. Okay, so he's making another layer where you can pass over the water. It doesn't have collision. All right. We're gonna create an alternative tile where it has no collisions. In the tile set. There, and by default, it doesn't have any collision. It's not a separate layer. Yeah, on the water layer. Okay, that does make it easier then. I overcomplicated it. So we're just gonna go, oop. Oh, that's the base one. Barely. There's gotta be a better way. It doesn't matter. Oh boy. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Instead of making layers in the old tile map system, I made three tile map layers and put them in a area 2D tile map node just to keep consistent, and it works. So, very nice. So where are we right now? We're not in the art, we are in the resources types. We're in objects, that's where we are. Now what has been confusing me the most is we have objects, items, and just resources. Objects and items both have resources. Resources has types. And it has been making me tired to think about that naming convention. Resource node tree. Okay. So we're gonna take the rock, duplicate. If I had to guess, what we're gonna do is I mean, it's not mineable. We need it to be choppable? Objects, grass, tree. Pine tree. Pine, yeah. So that it is a subset of the tree. How do you change file name without going to the file in the... I guess I can just... I forget that there's a search bar in the directory. Yeah, it's not mineable. I was like, where do my files go? Because the search bar. This is the new script, right? He said. New resource. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, the tool. Oh, D is duplicate. Alright. Axable. And then the icon needs to change. Name. X. Tools. X. And we don't have trees yet. I'm gonna get rid of this wood as well. That's the whole part. It is not mineable, it is axable. Therefore this works. That doesn't work. What's going on? Huh? Hold on, did I just miss something? Okay. So let's just skip what he just said. He changed his mind. We're gonna make a new scene. Alright, I'm gonna skip. Can I, like, collapse all folders? It's a good container. 2 hours? Holy crap. Alright, hold on. Give me a minute. Alright. The thought crossed my mind. Next break, I could just straight do Beat Saber and stream it. Although, I'll need to do a little bit of do it live config on that, just because I need to swap an audio channel. But otherwise, it would be pretty smooth. Because the Quest Steam Link. Just because I have it set up so that one of my audio channels doesn't keep the audio in the recordings and the VODs, so the music and stuff doesn't get the VOD muted. So I'd have to just swap it so that if I did Beat Saber, then it would get muted in the VOD. which wouldn't be too bad. Because I think, do I have a scene? Let me check my OBS. I might have a Beat Saber scene. Oh, I need to go to studio mode just so I can preview it. I don't have an up-to-date one. It's not that complicated though. I could definitely do it live. Have I tried the new extension set? Like, do you mean like the song set or like the hardware thing? I'm trying to think of what you're saying. I'm not sure if you're talking about that music pack or like the mod pack thing. New Beat Saber. Oh no, I haven't touched the, like I use BS Manager, but I haven't actually changed any of the config settings or any of it in like a year. I haven't touched that in a year. I've just been running the same map, like, cause I downloaded a lot of maps and I'm just trying to slowly get through them all. I'm almost caught up. I'm almost at the point where I want to do that. I do, however, before I do that, probably after stream or something, I need to insert my... I got another NVMe to fit in my computer. I just need to put that in my computer before I do it because I'm running really low on space. But yeah, I'm using like 1.29.1 version with like mods from like years ago. I don't have I need to look into that stuff because there's probably what, like, I don't know if it's on here or not. Scribble. I've never heard of Scribble. That's pretty cool. Because I just remember like mapping extension and noodle extension. Oh wait, they have that in the current version? Or is that even the current version? Oh, that's my Steam version? Hold on. Wait, really? Wait, they got noodle and mapping and chroma? Do they have chroma in here as well? They've got them updated? Not chroma. Okay, that's fine. Unless chroma is somewhere else in here. Oh, it is. Dude. Okay, I didn't realize. 1.39? Okay, so that would be... probably 0.0 or 0.1? Probably 0.1. Okay, yeah, I'll look into it, but probably not today because that's gonna be a whole process. I'll be right back. Okay, go to the bathroom. Thanks for letting me know about my mic. Sorry, I didn't notice. I realized that I had my chat covered. I don't remember what I was saying. It probably wasn't that important. Yeah. Let me go back. Because I realized I wasn't getting chat updates and I was like, what the? Hmm. What's the difference between... Okay, I get it now. Never mind. Button is item button. The heck is it? Hand equip seems like a weird word to use. I'm just gonna take a second. So, each item button. Hand equip. Okay. That's okay. Oh, because he made this a class. Punch. Oh man. If item is equipable item, that makes sense. If hand equip is not null. Not really wrapping my head around hand equip. It's made a long time ago. It's what represents what is in the equipped hand. Okay. So what gets equipped? I'm looking at what he has. Player. We get the player. Has the child hand equip. Which is true. For button and grid container. That get children. If button is item button. Button dot hand equip equals hand equip. That I don't understand. I don't quite understand that. So it's gonna be like these three are item buttons, from what I understand, right? Yes. No? Yes, I think so. So button.hand equip equals that, and it's gonna do that 3 times. I don't get it. Trying to assign equip sprite. This is because he had, all right. Was this export? hotbar sprite 2D. Why would we need that? We're sprite 2D. Why would we need to export? It's a moment where he shows hand equip. That's what I'm looking for. Which confused the crap out of me. Where does he show hand equip? It doesn't look anything like this. I scroll, but I can't see anything. Hotbar. Here. What? I don't know. Hand equip. Does hand equip even do anything? Because hand equip goes to equip sprite. What is hand equip connected to? No one, oh, no one's using it. Hold on. Dependencies? This hand equip isn't being used anywhere. Except for here. This is supposed to be of type hand equip, not of type sprite 2D, right? Because if this is getting find child hand equip of player body, and we don't. Unless this is separate. Trying to think of how this got all mixed up. Comment? What did I miss? I don't remember him overhauling hand equip like this. It's not been an issue until now. Node is named hand equip. It shouldn't matter if it's a sprite 2D, no? Oh, it's the type. It found it. It's not the issue of finding it or not. It's the type difference that's the problem. So the hand equip is of type sprite 2D. Equip sprite is of type equip sprite. Alright. So this is probably a problem that I introduced here. It looks like I did this. Perhaps. Because I remember renaming something. Uh-oh. That is interesting. So I'm trying to think of how I'm going to merge these now. Probably not that complicated. Hand equip isn't being used at all, so what I can do... This is old. Class name hand equip. But where? Where did that get set? Because I do remember doing that, but it's not here. That does confuse me. Because this hand equipped GD script doesn't have a class name. So how am I referencing it? In hotbar. Because, right? Like 5 seconds before that, it shows. Oh, we're not at that point yet. Yeah, hand equip. Aim. Let me think. This is like line for line. So I shouldn't touch this at all. This just needs to get renamed. This. Alright, I'm gonna do something then. I'm gonna rename this. I'm just gonna put an X at the beginning. And I'm gonna rename this to hand equip. And doesn't he have I think on the downloadable file for the resources, he actually has like the complete project or something, so I could see what his file structure looks like. I might do that. I might compare mine after I'm done with the project. I think for now, this is okay. So what will this do? Variable of type X hand equip? But that's the file that I renamed from hand equip. Wait, what is this linked to? What? It finds child hand equip. Which this does make sense because this still has the class name hand equip, so it's gonna look for it. Okay. Is it colon or is it equals? No, it's just nothing. It's just hand equip. And just remove this. This doesn't exist. So I'm just gonna comment it. a lot better. So I think that doesn't do anything. We don't have anything set for hammer. Okay, this is done then. Okay. Don't know how that happened. Did with one button press? Oh, like clicking. Literally clicking on the button. Just indent. I don't even know why mine is already offset. 22. Zelda and chill. Did I really? Maybe. Oh, that's right. 15. $620. It's also kind of big. I like scale it to like 0.5. 0.8. If I mess with the scale, it doesn't align properly. That's interesting. Now it is on the bottom. There, that's better. Need more water. Can't I like rename this? I thought you could rename alternative tiles. Maybe not. It's drifting. He's got this freaking Heelys on. Whatever they're called. Taking a minute. Ay, ay, ay. Hasn't been too bad, but it's had some weird things going on. I've had to fix. And the big question is going to be how much do I just copy from this? I should probably do it from scratch, but use it as a reference. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, because now I need my design doc. I need to really pin down how this is really gonna work. Oh yeah, I could do for inspiration. I had like, what was the name of that show? Dang, I don't remember the name of that show. Whatever.
Hungry cat. This guy. I'm getting your food. I need to get myself some lunch. After I feed this guy. Just gonna make a sandwich real quick. There you go. That's pretty good. Dude, I hurt myself yesterday making lunch because he's like walking under my legs and I like don't want to like kick him around, so I'm trying to step over him and I try to step over him and I bash my knee into the counter. Luckily, I iced it immediately and it is not hurting at all, so it's pretty good. Alright, let me throw a sandwich together now that he's distracted. Yeah. I really need to go to the store. I'm basically on scraps at this point. I say on scraps, I'm getting actual meals, but they're not the best meals. This bagel. Would have been. I had these bagels, but I ran out of eggs because I would put the half a bagel on an egg. Yeah. Didn't do that this morning. Now I'm having a PB&J instead of like a turkey and cheese. All my backup foods. Oh, I forgot to put the BRB screen up on the stream. It's fine. I'm thinking of. I cannot see chat, unfortunately, at the moment, but I'm just gonna. I'll be able to see it in a couple minutes. I'm considering putting like some more like interactive or more moving things on the screen. Like, I know that they have like little stream pet things that go around the screen that you can do, or like there's always the tip jar, although I only got tips like once ever. I guess the subs would also count. That's not really that interactive because I don't have enough engagement. Oh, you could use the bits. That's right. Stuff to use the bits for like. I don't know. Just stuff to get people's attention so that when they get on, it's not, ooh, boring code. And then it's like, at least there's something that people can look at that isn't just a text dump. Alright, sandwich acquired. Coming.
Alright, I'm back. Ads. Alright. Let us continue. That makes sense. I'm gonna do a what? Oh, add a new track. That makes sense. So if I were to do this, insert key. Here. Turn it back off. Yeah. I have an idea. I know how I can at least, like, spice it up a little bit. I can add a color source. What's this one? This is like such a minimal thing, but should add a little bit of a pop. Let's call it Ray. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. I'm incredibly sorry for the flashbang. um I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh no. That was bad. I'm gonna make group. Do that, do that. Holy crap. Boom. Make it like orange. Whatever you say, DJ. It's a little bright. It could be a little darker. Boop, 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 boop. There. Maybe a couple pixels less. No, I just want to move this. Whatever. So now I can do that. Yeah, I probably, in hindsight, should have put it on, like... I don't know if studio mode would have helped because I'm editing that scene. Yeah, never mind. That wouldn't have helped, I don't think. Wait, I guess I could test. Yeah. Studio mode does not prevent that. Okay. Where was I? Hello? Can you turn off, please? Maybe I need to save it. Now I can turn it off, maybe? I don't understand. Why is he able to do this? Oh, he doesn't change it. Okay. All right. Oh, so he just does that with all of them. I was trying to see if there was a way to like copy paste it, but doesn't seem like it. Insert key, insert key, insert key. Off. Swing right. Add track. Area 2D. Monitoring. Insert key, insert key, insert key. Off. Swing up. Property track. That should be good. Good thought, though. Well, that's what you think. But my monitoring is on, and I cannot turn it off for some reason. And now, given I haven't swung yet, I think if I swing, it would fix it, but... I don't know why it's on. Come on, audio. A little bit more normalized would be ideal. Uh, okay, so monitoring on. Continue. Monitoring on. The monitoring is on. This doesn't do anything. Why? Ah, what the heck? Alright. I just need to figure out... There, so he has monitoring on. Okay, so... Step forward. Why is it off? How is it off? I think. Hmm. Sure. Don't tell me how to feel, DJ. It's just music. I'm baffled. I'm baffled. You just. By the way, it's off. I don't show you how, but it's off. Here. Area 2D on. I think I want deterministic, don't I? I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna mess with it. It's just default value. Doesn't matter. It's gonna reload the project. I don't think that's gonna change anything, but I wish it would tell me why I can't toggle this. Why am I forced to monitor this? Oh, at reset monitoring. That's why. This can get deleted. That's why. Okay, because in the animation player, the default animation had that set. Okay. Should be good now then. Dummy player. Editing dummy animation player. What's the difference? That's the only way that I can see the animations is through the dummy animation player. Why did that one disappear? Up top. Cool. All right. What? I don't see anything. Oh, I did compress 2D or something. New canvas texture. Canvas texture. Oh, it already looks like he already had the white square before he even put that in. Okay. So, never mind. It's fine. Okay. Accelerations. Gravity. Display? This is very different. Mission. Okay, found it. Velocity. There's a lot to. Okay. I don't know what, like, updates were between now and then, but there's a lot more knobs and different sliders and slight details that you can change about the particle system. Like, dude, look at that. I guess you can't really see what he sees too well. It's kind of cut off. I could change that. There. I just realized I should probably move it up as well. Spread 180. Dude, I was like, yeah, 20 seems like, and then it says 20 after I type it in. It's funny. 30. Maybe like 300, yeah. 100. 100 seems good. Go 0.7. Zero 0.5 is fine. What did you save it as? We need to change the layer. Scale. 2. Hmm. That's a good idea. Isn't it like angular dampening or something? Radial XL? There it is, damping. 50. Base value slash spread? Oh, that's pretty cool. Really? Color. There's even more. There's an alpha curve and an emission curve. Oh, that's cool. Curve ramp. Yeah, sounds good to me. Timer. I don't remember that. Oh, I did do that. Oh, I see. I see. What the heck is auto start? No, dude. I'm not listening to that. I don't know why Spotify insists on me listening to that. Auto start. There's no auto start. I think that's what unknitting is. I'm guessing auto start was kind of redundant. Well, but it's not set to emitting. It's not going to emit anything by default. Just like mildly choking. But you still need to make it emit. Does that work? I have a feeling it's not gonna work. Oh yeah, you're just emitting to true. Okay. Yes, I agree with that. Just put emitting on. It'll spawn, immediately emit when it spawns. What is it disabling? Oh, because the timer. So I do need to, yeah, set emitting on. Cool. What did he just do here? You need to set emitting on because it's off. Objects, resources, resource node rock, tall, depleted effect, game level, remove that. Yeah, because emission's off. Yeah. The first time the effect happens, there's a little hitch though. You need to like pre-render particles or something like that. Oop. No! Can't get the resource. Sure. I'm gonna go 3 and 4. Let me set velocity to 60. Initial velocity. Angular velocity. I think I want directional velocity. It's fine. Oh. Figured it out. It's in spawn velocity. 60. That's fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. The floating raft tile setup. It's apparently quick. I mean, the only other stuff this guy does from this point is add more environments and make it look pretty. Functionally, this thing's pretty much done. Except for like the floating raft bit is kind of a function thing. I'm gonna need a nap or something. No, I think if I exercise, it'll wake me up a bit. Not yet, though. Do a quick stretch. Dang, it is so nice out. Although it's kind of windy, which is nice. Okay. Time for Beat Saber. Hmm. It kind of is. My brother's trying to fall asleep in the living room, but I think that does mean I'd have to be relatively quiet, but I could still do Beat Saber, I think. Because he already told me that it's fine. So. Vivify. I made it so that the links can work, but the upgrade of Nodal is Vivify. Install Chroma first before adding Vivify or anything else. Launch the game, close it, then reinstall the Vivify mod or the Extrasensory 2 mod pack. That's what it says on Reddit. Doesn't have Vivify on BS Manager. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, there it is. I'll just stick this in my hobbies. No. Where am I gonna save this bookmark? I'll just bookmark it and then find it later. Let's just stuck it at the end. Nightbot's already. This song's relatively goofy. Oh yo, it's me from Cowboy Bebop. Oh, it does have the playlist? Oh, that's really cool. 1.39.0. 2.1. Yeah, I'll definitely... I got that bookmarked, so I should be able to find it pretty easily. Let's get this done. For fun. Let's do it. Oh yeah, got you. I will keep you posted if there's any issues. I should change my default idle pose. It is. No, because idle, that's why. No shaders. It doesn't matter. It kind of does, though. It matters to me. It's the texture. The default texture. Yeah, it's set to that. That is so weird. Interesting. Alright. You know what? Doesn't matter. 3 times. Oh, I went over water. It's on top. Okay, I feel like I missed something. Oh, the water thing. Rectangle. Okay. Wait, what did you... Oh, that makes sense. Never mind. I think I know how to fix this, how it looks misaligned. The problem is that that needs to be smaller. That's gonna look a little more natural now. So he's like 1 pixel down. Like half a pixel. Hmm. You know what the problem is? It's this freaking animation. Just do that. Why? Why are these on top? Because the index is 0. It needs to be -1. Because player is 0. Okay. Yeah, we don't need the collisions because water's covering it. Yeah. Alright. This is just bridges. It's not rendering, it's physics. Layer 0. Can I just clear it? Clear. 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 We're on to the fun stuff. This is the stuff that doesn't make me want to fall asleep. Chug of water. There we go. Can rename this to be ground, right? Ground grass. We want decor grass. This song is intense. I'll just turn it down slightly. There's something. Here it is. Place random tile. Scattering 0. .8. Do you want to add a pattern? Contiguous. Or is it under terrain? I can't remember. I think it's under terrain. Oh, he did that quick. I'm snoozing over here. Round desert. I don't remember how to do the... It's a shader thing? No. Not animation, it's not rendering, it's terrains? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eyeball this. By eyeball, I mean. Just trying to remember how to do this from scratch. I don't even know. I think this is just telling me stuff about it. It's not actually impacting that. I'm like losing it. I'm losing it. Oh, let me relax here for a second. That's because I'm in the tile set. Okay. I need an atlas. That's what I need. Oh, this is the atlas. Okay. Texture. I was misinterpreting. I need to do something with the atlas. How do I tell it to be used in terrains? I'm gonna look it up. Um, I saw this video. This is what I'm looking for. Start from the beginning here. I got our atlases. Yeah. And you can merge them. Right. That's good to know, though. Yep. Okay, good shortcuts. And right click erases, huh? Okay. Regardless of if they're connected. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Yeah, that does cut down. You could do a like half the number of tile, not half, but yeah. So that's what the patterns is for. Okay. The alternative, yeah. Can change its color or collision. Yeah, we did that earlier. Merge those into the same atlas. Yeah, there you go. So what is he trying to do now? Oh. You can merge an animation into a tile map. Okay. Here we go. Pairing bits. Okay. I wasn't sure what it was called. Terrain set. Terrain set. Here. Terrain sets here. Add element. Match corners and sides. Grass. Terrains. Terrain set 0. That's just called terrain set 0? Grass. Grass. I'm familiar with this. Um, or maybe not. I don't have like a when there's nothing around it tile. Something above it and to the right. Something above it and something above it. So it would look like, oh yeah, that's right. This is just gonna be one big square. It's gonna look like a cross. That's why. This one is confusing. I actually don't know what's up with these. I'm ignoring that. Because of the corners. This doesn't have corners, so it's gonna look like this. The outside is full. That's why. And then this one looks like this. What is this? Bowie. Alright. It's because so there's a tile to the right, there's a tile below, and there's a tile to the bottom right. This does do corners. So this should work. It's like here, there's a tile to the left and there's a tile out, there's a tile right, but it's not fully filled in because the corner is not filled in there. So this should cover pretty much everything. Except for when the lone tile is, it's missing in the middle there what a lone tile looks like. Right, I remember. So it's gonna be desert. Oh, I just gave it the freaking grass set. Now if I draw this, it should work. Oh. No. Oh, because I'm not using the terrain set. But how did he save it? Yeah, I don't see it. So he's saying... Okay, there it is. Just have to swap off so it can refresh. So now desert. Connect mode. It kind of works. The problem is it doesn't have a tile for every shape necessarily. So I'll do square though. For the most part. It's just because this same tile also works when there's a diagonal like that. So I could maybe do that and it would fix it. Eh, that's cool. I at least got the basics of that down. I know that you can like... Cool. Alright, let's go back to here. What is this guy doing? It's pretty good. Node 2D. Under game level. World objects. Cactus. Doodads. Nice. I like it. I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Capsule makes sense. Hold on. Where did it go? Oh, it moved because I moved its location in the editor. So I need to change it so that's here. Doodads folder. Saying duplicate it. There we go. Cactus 2. Ah, I keep missing it. I'm not as speedy as him. There's a cactus too. What is he saying here? He's trying to catch up. This guy's so fast. Seven. Yeah. Objects, desert. Two ends, savannah. This even has a shadow map. Or whatever it's called. That's pretty good. I guess the cacti also had shadows. I didn't even notice. Wait, where did the level go? Oh. There's just so much stuff open. Oh. I've heard. I already liked this song. So what did I do? I never removed the water. I never removed the water. Okay. What? It's like slowly sinking for him. Oh, he used the move tool in the hotbar node. That makes sense. Yeah, I need to lock it, dude. That makes sense. I need to lock it. Did he lock just the hotbar? Kind of want to lock this hole. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, yeah, yeah. Transform. Visibility. Ordering. Y sort enabled. And it's for the whole Node 2D. So its children should also inherit that. Okay. Oh, he put the cacti in world objects folder as well. Okay. Not worry about the rest of that. Water. Oh, I didn't select a tile. That's why. When it's on select, it's not on draw. There. No? Draw? Oh, it's on erase. I had scatter. 0. There you go. Dark. It's gonna go in tile set. I'm gonna put it as ground dark. We're gonna go to tile map. Add dark. I'll do there. Go to terrains, dark. Tile set. Paint terrains, dark. It's not gonna do a perfect job, but there was something in here about that. Right, if it's on top of a different type. Can't I just use... Yes. I can't, because then it would just be random. That's setting the probabilities. I understand that. Hmm. Do I disable? But no, then it'll be identical to this one. That won't make sense. Just gonna try that. Because those are identical, right? No, messed it up. That's why. These are tubes. I need to like alternative tile. That should be good then. It covers both of the possibilities. This freaking song. I don't remember what it's from, but grass. This. Actually, make it so that's a clean square and that this is the variation that has the corner. So I'll flip it here. Desert. Okay, that should be pretty good. File on that. Terrains, dark. Oh, it hasn't saved. Ground. Here. It still didn't exactly work. Because the tile's to the left. That's why. Okay, so if I go... This is surrounded on all sides, technically, is the problem. So it's gonna look like this. This is part of the tile set. I could change that. No, but it is part of it. It would have to be a different terrain type. It would have to be part of water. Okay, I can try that. I'm down to experiment. Let's call this water. Border, water, platform bottom. How about platform bottom? And make it blue. So, and I need to deselect these. I'm not. It's diagonal. Like that. Problem is that this is here. So I need to remove this from the tile map. From the terrain map. Terrain set. And that's no, it's just to be dark. Also, this is dark. What did I just do? Is our terrain 3? Yeah, because the middle dot determines what terrain type it is. Okay. But that is only gonna work for that one. Crap. Yeah, that's not the solution, because I would be making, I'd need to make 2 different terrain types for each biome. That doesn't make sense. So is there something in here about that? That's using that. Well, part of the tile set. Physics layer, and then you can click on it and adjust that. Yeah. Right. Okay, problem is I'd have to draw those separately. It should be part of that same terrain map, so this doesn't make any sense. Maybe I have water? If I have water, the thing is that tile is considered water for the purposes of bordering, but it's a dark tile. I think I just go back through and I fix it up after. It's fine. I'll just go back to what I was originally doing with this. Tile set, paint, terrains, dark, do that. And I don't want... So, like, I do want this. I don't want to use these. Okay. So if I go here, I don't want to use these. I want to use those. Same here. Don't want to use these. I'll use those, and I'll just add the corners in afterwards. Because it only has awareness to its adjacent tiles. It's no awareness to anything beyond that. So just go to tile map dark. It's not even in here. This song is wild. If this doesn't even go out like that. I guess that isn't even a problem. Okay, so it should just cover it perfectly then. Alright, cool. Alright, that's a lot easier. What did he do? Took the node tree pine resource object resource node tree pine duplicate. What's he calling this? Pick up. So resource. No. Items, resources, wood, duplicate, wood, dark, open. That is indeed not the correct location. Objects. Pickups. Pickup brownwood. Rename. Pickup wood brown. Duplicate. Pickup wood black. Dark. Not black. Dark. Pick up wood. Brown wood. Resource type dark wood. Gray. Wait, do I need to do both? Isn't that gonna update the sprite? Yeah, whatever. Items, resources. I see now. I flipped them. I flipped them somehow. funny. I could just rename the file, but it's fine. That might cause other issues. There. But then what was I editing? Pine tree? How did I not even register that? Oh, because he did the same thing. Yes. Wood brown. Wood dark. Resource node tree dark. Where's the wood going? What's going under the map? His wood is not going under the map. -5. Yeah, no. Set this to like -10. Set the ground to like -20. Okay, cool. It's like scattering 5. What happens? Just scattering 2. Maybe not 2. 2 seems like too much. 4. Scattering 4. That's pretty good. There's decor for ice. Seems to be like a weird offset. What happened? The whole entire tile set is slightly offset. From origin. Because the ground layer specifically is slightly offset. How did that happen? There. No wonder it looked weird. Just lock. But you can still move that though. If it's locked, can I still add stuff? No. Okay, I'll just have to unlock it then. Okay, cool. I know to make the walk. Oh, it looks like he has the walk animation loop, but I don't. Did I just forget that? Hmm. See if I can figure this out. I think this is an animation tree thing. If true, the destination animation is played back from the beginning when switched. Okay. Switch at end. Is there something in here about looping? The other stuff doesn't loop. The walk loops. Not sure what sync does. Hmm. It's not a throwing errors. Go back to the state machine animation tree setup. Doesn't actually show, so I could just Hmm. I don't think it has to do with this. It's setting the animation fine when it's supposed to. The problem is more that I don't know what how would even like where Google Godot animation loop. How do I loop an animation? Animation dot loop mode. Why don't I just find the property? Nothing in animation tree. Loop. Nothing. There's nothing to indicate that there's a loop mode. Oh god. It's a lot to keep track of. Well, I'm not using the same thing, but I'm hooked. Animation finished. I guess I can determine. Okay, so how the answer to my question may lie in how swing is ending. If action just pressed is use, swing is true. Where do we use these? Use moving? Here, I guess this is where they're used. So advanced, this is set to true. Auto mode. Determines whether the transition should be enabled, when using animation node state machine playback dot travel, or traversed automatically if the advanced condition and advanced expression checks are true. It needs to be on auto. It'll advance when the condition is true. On a Tuesday, no less. I don't feel like listening to this. It's giving me all these. Nah, whatever. Where's the... There's really no looping. I do want to hear what this guy's going on. Is this something as simple? I don't know. I feel like there's something simple here. Like how, if I go to animation player, it's like nothing I can put at the end here to just be like, hey, go back to the beginning. It's gotta be in here. This? Oh my god. I knew it. I found it. It's the little icon. The little animation looping icon. I was like, it's gotta be in here. This is the only place that makes sense. I just didn't, I wasn't trained to look for that icon. It just didn't look natural. Okay. So this should work now. It works. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, dude. Ah, nice. That's cool. Hey. That guy, I'm glad that guy figured something out. Figured that thing out, but I need to get back to this. The problem is this guy goes way faster than I can keep up with just because I have to search for everything. And so then like I look over to look for what I'm looking for, and then I look back and he's 2 steps further than when I last like heard or saw him do anything. And then I'm like, what the heck just happened? Content. What was this? It was give enemies item drops, gatherable nodes, interact with chests. It's a plugin. Does he have a tutorial for this stuff too? This is the unedited version, I think. Yeah, yeah. This is just the full uncut video. Tutorial complete. I was given a lot more than that though. I was given like mining or some particle. We didn't even go over any like upgrading your tools or like anything like that. No sickle, no watering can. Oh, this is the full atlas? That's cool. All right. I probably should do something with this before I am just like super done with this. I guess I could make that ice island. So that's gonna be the tile set. I'm gonna add the tile set of ice here automatically. I'll rename it to be ground ice. Let's see. Got that. Tile map here. Add element ice. It's gonna be like a very light one there. And that needs to be like distinct though. It's probably okay. Ice. And then I want to do right off the bat, I want to create an alternative tile, Go here. Fill that in. Only doing the bottom here. Like that. And I'll do that. Oh, wrong direction. Looks good to me. Go here, can draw. Let's make more water. I'll do that after I make the ground. So I'll add it. Do like 2 islands. Oh, draw. And I need to do the terrain. Ice. Draw. Oh, it's on erase. It's gonna be like kind of like a melting glacier, I guess, kind of thing. Pretty big, but it's fine. Water. I still have scattering on 0. And we're gonna, because of this tutorial, Get rid of the water. That's pretty good. Now, floating platforms. Don't erase. Needs to be top layer. Make a bridge. Now, floating platform. It's pretty good. Now I need to go through and do the walkable water on the water layer. Control. No, shift. There you go. Shift. Should be good. Now I need to add the interactable stuff, which is what am I working with for stuff? So I have objects, ice tree, ice block, ice crystal. So we do have winter tree. This be regular brown wood. Can do crystal ice. Another mineable. So duplicate resource node rock crystal. Oh no, resource node crystal. Big. Pickup type. New pickup. It's gonna be duplicating pickup rock. It'll be pickup crystal. Which means I need a new resource. Under items. Resources. Duplicate. Need resource crystal. And then this is going to be crystal. Load. Crystal ice. Change this. Rename resource crystal ice. Also change this image, I guess. Pick up crystal. Nice. Rename, pick up crystal, ice, save. Resource, crystal ice. Resource node crystal. Rename this to ice. Actually, let me just get the sprite and then I'll figure out what the name is. Ice crystal. Should be more capsule like, but it's just gonna be wide. Oh, the capsule is always like that. It needs to be. They like flip the capsule on its side. Snap, please. Okay. Do that. That's pretty good. Resource node. Ice. Crystal. Getting a lot of the meme songs right now. Pick up type. Load. Items. Resources. No. Pick up crystal ice. Okay. It's decent. Say there's 8 starting resource. And my S's are getting crazy right now. I feel like I didn't rename this somewhere. Decent. Instead of scattering, I'll just manually pepper them. Not a bad way to do it. Oh, I can see if the tree works. That's the pickup. Okay. Almost done. I'm gonna add Make a new scene. That's good. Sprite. 2D. Ice. Black large. No. That's not quite. Alright, I'll have to make 2 of them then. I wanted something, none of these look like they really float out of the water. Although, if I consider reflection, that would be difficult. So no, that's fine. Just do ice shards. Objects, doodads. Static body, collision shape. Actually, I don't. This is one you can just pass over. I don't need a scene for this. This is one that you can just pass over, so. It's a object. It does kind of look like you should collide with it though. Fine. I'll make it just give it a static body. Oh, there are winter trees. It's gonna do that. Oh, I never set what tool. That's fine. Doodad. Ice shard. Do I put the trees? This is all bonus. If I can get the rocks working, I'm good. Which reminds me I need to go mineable. It is set properly. One thing that it has bugged me that I'm probably not gonna fix, just that it has been bugging me. Is how when you start the game, you have no tool selected. It should auto have something already highlighted. I'm gonna have to do some thinking, some real like, how do I want my thing to actually function? Because I got some ideas, but they just sound like I don't even know how I'm gonna get started on them. I need to think about this. Double kill. Cool. Just make sure all the paths work. That's not right. Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna stream the Beat Saber. Plus, I don't wanna. I just wanna relax for a bit. It's been 8 hours. So. Do that, do it for a little bit. Chat with some other people, unwind. Play a couple games off stream. I could stream them, but it's gonna be so low key that I would rather just not have to think about it. I don't know. Is this video I was gonna watch about using tag versus using export? You can export category group flags? That's good to know. Advertise. Okay. Done with the tutorial. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get through it by the end of my days off, but got there. Now the real fun begins. Because that was just one small aspect of what I was thinking of doing, and that took me like 3 days just to get through the tutorial of that. So I'm gonna need to reevaluate scope a little bit. The problem is I feel like, why do I feel like the game needs to be so involved in order for it to work? I think because I'm like not pinning down what the core thing I really want is. Like the core gameplay loop, what would it be, the minimum viable product or whatever. So yeah, I'll probably spend a little bit of time while I'm off stream just going through my design doc a bit and ironing it out, because I definitely have a lot. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any, like, because I'm like, the whole idea I was originally thinking of here was like, oh, you arrive at an alien planet and then your job is gonna be to go and try to get resources, but you're like the term I used was like xeno alchemist, where like you're like a specialist in quickly discovering how like alien flora and fauna can be used in alchemy or something like that. So your job is to like do research to create like potions or remedies or other like basically like creating buffs or heals and stuff like that, and like using those to help solve puzzles to unlock new areas or like discover things about the world in different ways. But then also, it's not just the alchemy that's allowing you to get buffs and debuffs. The aliens also can like alter your character, and so it's like one of because like there was a constraint I made a while ago. I don't even know if I'm gonna stick with it. Where like I wanted RPG mechanics where like you can have like I don't know if I'm gonna have leveling. I don't know if leveling makes sense for this, but like you can have stats, but the stats are gonna change constantly because the environment. And I realized it doesn't need to be like in terms of setting. It could just it doesn't even need to be like oh you arrive on like an alien planet because you're like astronauts. It could be like oh you discover a new realm. That would fit in like a fantasy setting. So I haven't necessarily settled on the theme particularly because I feel like it's kind of an idea that could work in a few different settings. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. It's cool though. It's a lot better. Feeling a lot more confident now than I was before, although before I was just willing to just kind of butt my head against it until it worked. So as long as I'm not too intimidated, I think is the important part. As long as I'm just doing stuff, because I gotta keep the deadline in mind, even if it is just nothing. And even if the deadline doesn't mean anything, it's at least something that can help me keep myself grounded. So, all right, got a lot to think about. Um, anyone that stopped by, thanks for watching. I will see about maybe streaming tomorrow. I'm probably gonna end up going and running some errands, so I might not have time before work, so. But I definitely plan on streaming this process more in the next weeks, because this is what, I'm on week 2 of 10. Because I don't count the first week. I had a week before, but it was like really rough basics on Godot, so. And I was like doing not a ton of work each day, so. Yeah, maybe probably on Thursday, maybe Friday. Alright. I don't think I want to raid anyone. Could see, maybe. It's been a long time since I've raided, although I don't think anyone's on. I could. Do I do? Alright. I have 2 choices here. I think I do. The thing is, I was about to raid, and then I remembered I just want to immediately leave. I don't want to sit in the chat. My eyes are tweaking, and I don't have the energy. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna end it, but, yeah, maybe next time. Alright. Have a good one.